join us. So, all you have to do is tell me what happens next. What few people know,
Hello.
I even did it when the first games came out. I also played it for Steam. The Dark Crusade or Soulstorm or Winter Assault.
And I guess you need to choose a safe.
Yo, Goldie.
If you have any. So this is like the thing which I mentioned. So you need to start a game
What do I
at
have to do
first
now?
and play through your tutorial.
Oh god.
And then after you've done with that, I mean, I could play it a
Are
lot.
you really telling me I have to play a shitty tutorial?
Yeah. You have to. You're forced to. I need to regulate my sound.
Okay, then I'll ask, what exactly is the highest difficulty? Is there any mechanic? If everyone is dead, then you have to quit the game completely.
Let's wait and see. Let me have a look. So unfair is a good starting point. You can still buff the enemy dodge damage to 50% if you want to, but then they are totally broken. Because you can't hit them. Like the one of two shot, the only maybe one shot hits, but out of two, forget it. The cover bonus, yeah, this is fine. Party momentum, yeah, you can get the party momentum on minus 50. Then we're also pretty dead. Minimum damage dealt is okay. NPC characteristic modifier. You can put that also to minus 15 and we're also fucked. Max duration, control effect, yeah. Skill test modifier, minimum wounds. So yeah, so basically the...
I haven't really been able to listen to you perfectly just now. I've only heard that everything that's currently set sucks.
No, what we
Yes.
currently have set is set to the unfair modifier, which is like a base where you can go from. And if you now want to have like a 500% Wyrmworld challenge, we can now buff all of the sliders in the one or the another direction, and then we have our own 500% pain.
I don't see the problem.
Well, just crank them and you see the problem. But yeah, choose what you want to do.
Is there anything you can change in the game itself?
Good question. You have chance to change some values. Let me check in game.
Squeak.
Squeaky! Look at this, Aval Shari.
Hello, Sherry.
So you wanna share in the pain of unfair mode?
I'm not sure if I want to. I'm here for character creation, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
so basically you can change the whole difficulty setting in the game to you. Like all of the stuff you saw, you can just change in the game.
And then we just do it unfairly.
Yeah, so we can start with unfair, and if it is too unfair or not strong enough, we can buff those numbers.
Wait, why did I join voice? I can hear
Of
myself on
course,
stream.
we make our own characters,
Because
but
you
it's
are the
magical.
Shariman. You need to mute the stream if you don't want to hear yourself.
There's a very simple solution. I'm stupid.
There's a very simple solution. Death.
Oh, I'm even allowed to upload my own picture.
Yes.
How cool is that?
It's Pathfinder cool, and that's the highest level of cool.
Yes.
Now
and
that
you
I'm just careful not to upload any kinky stuff by mistake.
well,
Well,
that happens.
just go into your folder and click something at random. What are the chances of it being not Christian family friendly?
I guess like 100%.
Oh god, then I'm definitely fucked.
Or you just use the default pictures that already exist.
No, no default.
No default, no? Why not? Default is so
I'm
nice.
not quite sure how this works here right now. In fact,
And basically, you
okay, I think I know how it works.
you need to open the
Give me a
portrait
second.
folder, and in the portrait folder, you can create a new portrait.
Yes, wait. I have to rename these things, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you have to keep the name and change the picture in the folder. That's a little bit.
But I can't. He says I'm not allowed to rename.
Yeah, you need to keep the name. You just
Yes,
need to.
I'm not allowed to rename, funnily enough.
Ah,
Well,
just edit the images with Paint or GIMP or Photoshop or whatever.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I should have clicked more options as well. I don't want to hear a word. Shut up. Yes.
it happens to all of us.
Okay, I already have a second one. Now we take the second and then the third picture and then it should actually work. Hopefully.
It's also possible when I'm joining a co-op, I will be playing one of the normal characters, but it's also possible to go to one of the NPCs and create a custom one.
Aw, perfect. I'm in love. This is by far the best thing I could do.
Best character EU West.
The universe is fucked. Guys, I'm here.
Silva, do you know if you can change the portrait later in game?
Above
I'm not
all,
sure you
this
can.
image fits every situation.
I really want to Photoshop this with a commissar hat and monocle.
Yeah, just Photoshop it. It will be awesome. I just need to recreate the image from my end here.
Wait, did he take the portrait or not?
Yeah, he did. So you chose the portrait. You
Oh
see it
shit,
in the.
I finished that game.
Yeah, it will be still there.
Yes, excuse me. I'm stupid. Okay, then let's get to the looks. That's going to take half an hour every half hour, I'm afraid. Because there are so many possibilities, there aren't.
Don't be. It's all content and it's all good.
I just want to have some nice hair somehow. Damn shit, that looks like someone ran the tank over my face. Okay, you know what? Somehow this hairstyle looks really awesome. I don't know why, but I'm really fascinated by it right now.
Oh, high aristocratic.
Just looks so proud.
The noblest of
Definitely this
nobles.
hairstyle. Oh yes, baby. I am a noblewoman. I'm so noble, I also have a tattoo on my tail. Oh no, that's not possible. You shit. In any case, they have come up with a lot of ideas. Do you know what I'm going to be a real snooty aristocratic? Oh yes, definitely.
Oh
We'll take the
no.
crazy one. Let's take the crazy or the fanatical. Hi, LONT. Hi, Axel. I can't decide whether I'm crazy or fanatical. I'm the crazy one. So, now I'm apparently on my home planet. It looks like this will give you the first statistics. Let me guess, I need a lot of intelligence so that I can use some awesome abilities like lightning later on.
It's the willpower.
Do you believe in the God Emperor? It all depends. Does the God Emperor have some tentacles, beer, and beautiful women with him? Then yes. Especially tentacles. I also believe that teaching would be best. I get 5 less strength, but intelligence and willpower. So theoretically, the Emperor is just a skeletal light bulb sitting on a throne and he probably doesn't feel like sitting on it.
Don't listen to all those heretics.
Okay, I think I like the Psycho the most, right?
Oh yes. There was this little thing that's called pyromancy, so
Oh, then it will definitely be this lady. That's what we have here now. If want to pass most of checks, you need Forge World Cause, you can use your intelligence as fellowship. I mean, I'm not alone and we're playing on the highest difficulty. So I'll have to dig my way into it anyway. The telepath. Okay, which of these 5 brothers is the best at shooting fireballs? Stupid question, of course, the pyromancer. Maybe you should read it. Okay, what do we do next? The triumph. Other people's thoughts.
Do I hear Feuerball? Fireball!
Oh god, it's 1 Günther.
Hinterquack,
Let's
what are
take
you doing
greatness
here?
or glory.
I heard Fireball, I had to join.
You mean you have?
I have awoken.
Yes. Have fun, by the way. Great game.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
I
I'll
will
just
leave you
take the
to it.
glory now.
And bye again.
Yeah, bye
Bye.
for me too. I watched the stream, but I'll be out of here.
Then have fun in your game.
Goldie, you have to help me.
With what now?
The game offers me negative things right now.
Yes. So yeah, this is like one is your darkest hour, so you
What's
can
the
choose.
least dramatic? Probably the logic. I don't think I'm just throwing fireballs.
Yeah, logic is like I mean it's standing there what you need it for. Basically logic is like getting doors open or stuff like that. Doors, containers, and shit like this. But I mean we could compensate this when we create
I don't
a
need
custom
to open
character
a
for me.
door. I'm just going to burn it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you can't burn the log. But you can burn all of the people.
Oh shit, what's all this?
Oh yeah, this is the this is your archetype you can choose. So for let me look for the pyromancer
I
would be
can't
good.
read what it says.
You need to yeah.
Oh, I have to click on you.
Yeah,
My
you either have
mistake.
to click on it or you have this wonderful small button on the left, on the right hand corner. So, depending on what you
These
want
are my
to...
first passive abilities, so to speak, or how do I have to introduce them?
yeah, these are your first abilities you take with you and also other abilities you can learn while doing this class. So basically the best starting class for you, I guess, would be Warrior. If you want to go into at least close
Serious
combat.
warrior.
Then you can like charge into enemies and hit them with big things in your small hands.
I don't know if I want melee combat. I just want to ignite the biggest fireball there is.
Yeah, then choose one of the either soldier, which is like, well, fighting in the mid or back. No, in the mid level, so in mid range, and operative would be like would like be, I don't know, like a rogue or something. And officer, I'm not sure. Maybe officer is only like support class. But
By
operative
the
is
way,
also good
the
for
officer is
debuffs.
actually more of a supporter.
Yeah, could be. Because the officers like buffing all the people to do certain stuff and certain abilities.
Wait a minute, if the soldier can shoot twice, like Axel just said, that also means I can throw 2 fireballs.
Maybe.
Then maybe I'd rather take soldier after all.
Yeah, then do the soldier route. Then you also see from the first archetype you choose, which
I
comes with
think the
level 6.
warrior is more for melee combat and can probably withstand a bit more, and the soldier is a kind of ranged and with range great.
Yes, exactly. And you also see like what next archetypes you can then choose for level 16. So like when you want to keep your, let's say, heavy weapons guy in this case, you would go Arch Militant for the second one. Then you have like the possibility to
Run
choose
and
big
gun allow
guns.
you attack twice a turn any attack, but 1 time in 2 round.
Mhm.
It sounds a lot like Axiom too. In fact, there were also these rangers, and they could run far and then even shoot again. They had been super cool in that respect. I think you could do the same here with fire brigades. I'm very curious. Okay, then let's take soldier. The only thing that confuses me a bit is, he has no willpower.
Yeah, you don't need
That's my skill points.
you don't need willpower in characteristics. You can boost it like with your stats now.
Okay, if you say that.
I mean, if the archetype is not good, I think you can even change it later in the game. I'm not sure. I never used a lot of the options at my first time of playing it. Yeah, so
For example, you have 4 AP. You can cast Fireball for 2 AP, use Run and Gun for 1 AP and use Attack or Spell for 1 AP. But I play in beta, it could change.
it changed a bit in the after the beta, yes.
Then there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, so yeah, in the case if you want to hit with your
That means I don't need any willpower now.
well, you can take some points in willpower, but if as you want to play as the soldier, you should also take some in ballistic skill. Because ballistic skill is like a ranged weapon damage and hit chance.
You can rescan for free. Okay, I see. And this weapon ability is for melee.
Yes.
Then I would say that we definitely take ballistic.
Yeah, like if
Maybe a little more mobility.
Quickness, reflexes, poise, agility. Yeah, toughness would be HP.
I've just set everything to 40.
Yeah, then.
You have strength. So if I somehow have to open a can for my ration, then you have to help me.
I can.
Damage from most of spells need willpower and or psi rating, and spells 100% attack, but it's not that simple. I mean, they're the creators of my favorite game, but I'm sure they've put different stuff in here than the ones in the Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh, wait, does that mean I get to fly a ship?
Yes, we do. As you don't have the better version of the game, which costs a lot more money, you have only one ship type.
Holy shit, that's awesome. Yes. Oh, I really want to fly my ship. We need a good name. We desperately need a really good name. Yulina's invulnerable too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, flying a spaceship is a little bit different.
Did you just get roasted again?
Spaceships and cars are completely different. So, we've got Ignite and we've got Run and Gun. You say, now comes a shitty tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
Spells degrade at Veil, barrier between the real wood and warp. If you use spell too often, where many really bad thing could happen, like you can summon a demon.
Yep. And even more bad things.
Aw, as in Dark Tide. I've got that under control. Don't panic.
Ah, don't worry, the enemies will also bring
Isn't
down...
it like I've somehow killed myself with it?
They will also bring the warp upon us, so if they use warp abilities and you use warp abilities, you're pretty fast on the breaking stuff.
Hello, Terra Magian TZ. Why is everyone so obsessed with it again? Because of my driving skills. You saw how well I was able to drive in Cyberpunk in the end. I even won the race.
I did fine. Let K all hands. Prepare for acceleration.
I think I need to make the voice a little louder. But take a look at my avatar. Isn't that perfect?
It fits perfectly.
That's exactly my mood. In any situation, in a battle, or when you're giving a speech. Yes. Hey, why don't the cute emojis fly anymore? Why do you have to break everything again?
Because it is just Leoli.
Hi Leo. You can kill yourself with your own PSY power. You can summon any demon like Slainish Succubi. She literally can F***CK you to death XDDD. Is all the blubbering here really kind of the tutorial?
Yeah, the whole part of this, it's...
I have no interest in introducing myself. Fuck off. Wait a minute, if I understood correctly, then Slaanesh is something extremely wonderful.
Yes, she is. Or he is. Or it is. He, she, it is.
This deity is already ultra sympathetic to me. If I should see him, I will definitely work for this deity.
Yes, Slaanesh. We all need them Slaaneshes. For the Slaanushis.
So if I understood all this correctly and I really only listened with one ear. Then there's the guy in front of me, I don't know.
Conrad.
Oh Goldie, I'm sorry you're just sitting by and watching.
Ah, don't worry. But you tried to play the tutorial, I just started it too, so until you're done, I will also be done. Or even before you, I mean, I
Is
noticed.
it possible to just skip the tutorial?
No, you can't skip it because this is like the intro stuff. Or maybe when you get nah. Well, I'm not sure we
An
can.
excellent place
Fucking
for
URGLE.
contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral. That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with a chance.
And if you
How
want,
is it that they build their buildings so strangely every time?
Allow me to introduce myself.
I see.
Conrad Voigtveer.
I mean,
Evelina wants
look
to
at
have
those
no-
huge pipes in the
in the
walls and
employ of her
hoses.
ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencia.
Because they have a
At your
huge neck
service.
of this
I
stuff.
haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. My regards, Lieutenant General. The Astra Militarum is the hammer of the God Emperor, isn't that what they say? Well, it is likely that fate will
Oh,
give you
so there are
ample
more people from me.
opportunity to demonstrate your talents as a commander. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship.
So I'm kind of in a
Bear
kind
it
of casting
with
show,
honor.
and the guy wants to test me first.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, yes, the
Such
God
are
Emperor.
the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the God Emperor's service. And
Slaanesh and Nurgle
therefore,
Corn Brain
it
Dude.
is sacrosanct.
Brain dude.
Yes, forgot his name, my opinion.
The brain dude is Zinj. Of man, Zinj. For fuck's sake. And also Zinj is the best one. He's like the most crazy one.
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies.
I thought
and
all Chaos
informers
Goods
who
were
serve
crazy.
The interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others. There is,
Oh god,
And
I'm
you will
so
meet
in
him
love
soon
with my
enough.
painting.
And it fits so nicely.
Okay, rotate the map. Zoom in.
But of course, I have come to invite
Where's
you
the
to a
fireball?
meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patron.
On the right side of
And
your
I'm
abilities.
sure she has just
Hold
as many
tutorials.
questions for you. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation
Oh god,
platform.
I think the game is
Let
going
us
to be a
join
lot
them
more
there.
complex than I thought.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Let
really
us not
glad you're
dawdle.
here. Then afterwards.
I am at fault, huh?
I'm ultra disappointed. I'm not allowed to throw fire at you.
One of the von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
So I'm very disappointed right now. I'm not even allowed to kill any homeless NPCs.
What's happening?
Show me the data.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
I'm not here to think, I want to fight. But I really like my lady's crazy voice.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
And here's kind of a crazy noblewoman with a dress that's way too big. What kind of shitty future is this if you waste 1 million candles every day? Don't they have neon lights in the future?
On it. It's as good as done. I won't stand for it.
No, we don't need candles, Abeliner. But the vehicles and spaceships always look so awesome. Especially the armor. And everything is so exaggeratedly
Never stood
big.
a chance.
What's suspiciously
my
poor
tutorial starts
timing
off
for
pretty
such
exciting.
An accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment.
I wish
when
they
the
would do
rogue
something like
trader and
that
their
at our work.
heirs Are gathered here.
Just rebel and fight against
I
their
have blocked
creators.
all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their
Do you
plan.
know what else looks extremely awesome? Tell me, are you such a slime? What did you do to Illidas? Did you take him hostage?
Could it be Lily?
I'm afraid I must
An
remain
ambush.
here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally.
Okay,
I
wait,
hope you
let
will
me have a
no
quick look.
difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
I'm a little bit confused. We can actually
always
become
have a
very
backup
corrupt
plan.
in some way. Is that possible?
Yeah, you can
Oh
do
shit, the
chaos
game is
stuff.
already decided. We're getting so corrupt.
Keep your wits about you.
Would see. I probably can't do anything because an ambush happened.
You can start the battle, which is basically your first thing you can do. And then can watch how your officers die for you.
It's kind of like BG3, but in fact it's probably more like Pathfinder.
Yeah, the round-based mode is a bit better than from Pathfinder 2.
Real? Although I have to say, I rarely did turn-based combat in the other game later.
I never did.
Okay, awesome, I set it on fire. I'm satisfied. Can we go home?
You already want
Wait,
to go home?
I don't have a gun or anything.
You should have a gun. Or did they not start you with any? You have like the pistol shot.
Are you just telling me I don't have a fucking gun?
Well,
I guess I'm not allowed to shoot because I just made a spell.
yes.
Yes. Then I run away like a real hero.
You
Oh,
can-
there's even proper coverage, full coverage and half coverage like in Axiom 2.
Yeah.
So end round. Hey, they're stronger than me, I don't like that. And the guy is killing everyone right now. I like that even less. Is there any kind of reach?
There is. There, if you like not directly move the mouse on them, you see like the ranges of your abilities and your weapons.
So I have 2 red lines here now. Now the first red line is where I hit best and the far away red line where I hit the worst.
Mm-hmm.
And I missed.
Yeah, this will happen quite often in the game. Except for spells.
Let's see if I can still do run and gun now. Now already X comes 2 flashbacks.
To arms! I'll turn you into corpse starch. One fewer target. Death to the heretic!
So in any case, he's going to die by my fire, that's for sure.
Yes, good old dots.
And remember, we have the highest level of difficulty. I'm super good, right?
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. On it.
So if they have such weird, on-duty constructs that just run amok, then maybe I would urgently change people. No, believe me, we're on the highest difficulty.
I took care of this one.
I won't let that pass me by.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
It's as good
If I'm going to suffer, I'm going to suffer.
As brave as you can, shall suffer from it.
Reduced to dust.
I think it's horrible that. God, I even have my avatar on the minimap. That's so awesome. This is so awesome. Can I loot corpses?
Only if there is stuff.
Rise to the top.
It will
or
show
get
you if you
left in the
can.
dust.
Let's just say it this way.
Yes, I haven't won the game yet. Oh yes, you're right. You can really change the difficulty level in the game.
As I said.
And I like how fast I am. Once again, I didn't listen to where I actually had to go. He did indeed at the end of the corridor. At the end of the corridor. Oh, I'm already here.
Yeah, just move a bit more. Then.
The old woman has just as great a hairstyle as I do. Oh, wait a minute. Now I have to test something, Goldie. What was that like? I just need to figure out the keyboard shortcut again. And I have a program that can read other things in the game itself. This could be pretty funny here, even.
Oh, so we even get sound for the non-voiced dialogues.
Edelthrad, that is simply irrational, Lady Theodora, says the man dressed in peculiar garb, his voice tight with tension. His face, half of which is covered by simskin, is twisted in a grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide, practically an admission of heresy. Oh yes, that's pretty handy.
Oh yeah.
Actually, there's definitely a bit of a vibe. Theodora, the tall, gray-haired woman, pins him with her gaze, her cybernetic eye flashing crimson. Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation, no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? No idea. Should I just listen? I'm just listening. Theodora, while you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Theodora nods in your direction. Approach. Just think about Panem's ass whenever feeling lost and you will find your way, nodders. I have to tell you, her but has caused much, much more problems. Edelthrad, what is this? Edelthrad turns to you and regards you with indignation. This someone from your retinue, Theodora. Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion? Theodora, I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. Theodora tilts her head. Her lips stretch into a cold smile. This is Tyru, the second candidate for the title of my successor. The rogue trader regards you with a look that is imperious, predatory, and oppressive. Step forward, Tyru.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight.
Theodora,
We are
consider
in
this
the
hypothetical
anteroom of the
situation.
Warren Chamber. The-
Ion 6.
On the contrary,
A new world on the
Lord's
fringes of the
blessing has
Coronis
raised me
expanse.
too much above your
High
kind.
seismic
Fun.
activity, regular magma
Wretched.
eruptions,
What
metamorphic
do
rock
you
deposits,
know about
prospects for
wretchedness?
large-scale mining.
Theodora's curse.
The world is populated by natives
you
who worship some
once
heretical
my-
underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poison treasure?
Did you forget
Yes,
something?
good question. But it looks like I've just unlocked the lore. To the Xenos and to the warp.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Request accepted.
Damn,
Initiating
apparently my
defense
answer hadn't
protocol.
really been the best. I've said before, I'm not here to think, I'm here to fight. But I love my answer options. Shut your mouth, Edelfrad, before I decide to shut it for you.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
In other words, I don't like the other candidate. Theodora's tone renders him silent. I believe I gave you and Theodora, Edelfrad, assignment on this ship. Explain to me, then, why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview. The fact that he doesn't have a real avatar means he's going to stop anyway. Edelfrad, I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora.
Escort the child of the
Your
house to
presence has such a
safety.
profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Voxcast
Edelfrad
frequencies
bows
disrupted.
ceremoniously and takes his leave
Initiating
without
setup.
sparing you another look.
Establishing connection.
What a slime shit. He's worse than Illidas the guy.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency
True,
assessment
we don't really need
unavailable.
lore. We just kill
Unable
everything
to
that moves,
establish
don't
two-way
we?
connection.
Why are you
Distance
here?
from the current location
That's what
to
I
the
ask
nearest
myself,
arsenal.
too.
Initiating situational calculations. Temporary obnubilation following acute
Theodora,
stress.
Theodora scoffs.
Mobile unit of the Warren
You have
Center.
ceded the opening that was
Mobile
offered to
unit
you in a
of
woeful
middle
display of
and-
meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Oh, holy God.
They are always so extremely
I presume
eloquent.
he is the one.
I'm
Saints,
quite
blood.
fascinated by this universe. Where I come, people always say, fuck you or your mother, right? Yes. X.
We are the spearhead of
That
the
was my
Imperium.
DS3 gameplay.
Let
Everyone
me
in the
know.
PC I've
That
seen
is a
got killed.
noticeable improvement. The lower decks are teeming with.
Well,
But
I
that is
can't
not
say
the worst
anything
of it.
negative about it.
You sent
I
me
did
a
it
voice
too.
message. Warren
Theodora. My name is Theodora
The
by
Warren
Valancius
Chamber is an
Massimo
ancient
AF
and rather
Scaris.
sacred mechanism.
I am a rogue,
Come.
a traitor in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic, the warrant of trade kept aboard this very vessel.
No mercy to those
Mine
who
is the
oppose
honor to
Von
venture into the
Valancius.
darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign and bode death and ruin to us all.
I'll make it happen. I refuse.
Theodora, it is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources,
Victory
people,
is imminent.
riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of
Pain and
amassing.
duty go hand
And
in
you,
hand.
Taeru, are one of those with the Von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Just a minor setback.
I'm up for the task. Theodora, oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Theodora, blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful, if not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Theodora sighs and looks away pensively for a brief moment. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood.
My place.
Conrad Voidveer served me for many years before he made his mistake. I'm a little sorry. I'm a bit sorry that I'm so uneducated in this game. I can't do anything with so many words. May I ask my questions now?
Do what you want.
The first question is, where is the fridge? The second question, where's the pudding? And the third, where's my spaceship? I want to fly.
You're on your spaceship, there is no fridge, and there's also no pudding.
Oh, by the way, some crazy robots just killed your people over there. What do you mean by no pudding?
No pudding.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Is this a shitty universe if there's no pudding?
Mm-hmm.
No wonder they all go to a chaos thought. Theodora, is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Geller field. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all. Theodora laughs nonchalantly. Okay, and who is this little flat wanker all of a sudden? Who is Abelard? Abelard, the gray-haired officer, gives the rogue trader a look of cautious disapproval. Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake. Surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
And so she will
I,
enter the
Theodora,
halls of the blinded
enough,
guide
Abelard.
and witness the
Such
radiance
hearsay
of the
amuses me.
final dawn
Idira
through the
eagerly
cracks
retells me
and
everything
fall
she learns from the
victim to a
whispers of her
whim
unseen
fate.
advisors. She turns to you.
Mistress, watch
This
your
ship
head.
is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden notes,
Idira,
malfunctioning
would it be
cogitators,
too much
and
to
unused
ask that you
compartments
phrase
to make
your
ignorant folk
soothsayings
speak of
plainly for
specters
once?
dwelling inside the bulkheads
That
and plotting
was too
against those who
close.
yet live.
Sorry, old man. The voices are
Pudding
so
Way
loud
has
I
all
can't
the
even
pudding.
hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how
That's what
they
you're saying
sing.
now. Okay, how can I improve?
This is Idira
Just
Tlas,
don't ask so
personal
many
psycher
questions.
and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Fallen.
You know what? Then
I'm
we'll
not
do the
drunk,
same.
old man.
No more questions for
suffering.
you, asshole.
The voices from beyond
It's
the
terrible.
threshold
I want to
whisper
prove
me.
myself somehow, and I'm allowed to ask
And
questions.
You are fond
Theodora's
of
Vox
land.
awakens once more. This Theodora.
settles that.
In that case,
Not
I
so
shall head
fast,
to.
old man.
Time you pick up
If you
shouting the
drown me-
Lord Captain freezes, listening to the Vox
You're right.
cast, then nods and draws her weapon.
First,
Disturbances
to deal
reported
with
on
what
the
is happening
adjacent
here.
decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood.
what?
She glances at you.
Zed.
It
Oh,
is
no.
possible that the
No.
chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated. Finally, a bit more action and less danger, although I have to say, the dialogues are pretty damn cool. Yes,
Keep your wits about you. I will be just fortune.
Your doom has been foretold.
Crush him!
hey, all my coworkers are here. And once again an ambush. Thank you.
I know what is to come.
Hell, that's quite a lot, but they don't have a
Was it
lot of
you?
health this
Be
time.
gone.
Follow my lead.
At your beck and
What a
call,
show off.
viewer target. It will be done.
Okay, that was cool.
I'll see to it personally.
How does a flamethrower know? 2 people miss.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Yes, I know there are covers. I'm not that stupid. So, let's see. I'm sure I can shoot one of them. Hi, Catherine. Good evening. A critical hit even deals 150% more damage. Oh, awesome, I'm almost dead. It's off to a good start. And you can even meet your friends. It's good that he tells me that. That is, always meet Goldie at the best opportunity.
There, maybe there's a chance for us to play co-op a bit early. But we will see when
I
you
feel
are
so useless right now.
at that part.
Is there money to be made?
Hold on. Is my magic somehow accurate?
Yes, your magic should
Could it
hit.
be that sorcery ignores cover?
Your sorcery always hits.
I'm already in love again. I don't even know if I'm well protected here or not.
No, you are.
Why do these assholes meet me all the time?
Your ship's as good as ours.
I'm getting a bit jealous of the guy's flamethrower.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
Shall betray not your tenets, nor
Well, I
stray
did by
one
far
step
the most
further.
work.
Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
Hi, Mike. Good evening.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
So the combat system is super simple so far. It's actually more like XCOM 2, I find.
Sister Audrey.
Theodora,
Your face.
the rogue trader, turns her
The
eyes to
hour
you.
is done.
Didn't
Sister,
bat an
I
eye when
beg
that
of
scum
you.
burst onto the deck.
Now
If you speak,
Not
I
bad.
cannot wait.
I have
Sister
seen many an
Argenta was a
officer
guest of
who
the Lord.
panicked at the sight of
Enough idle
combat on the
chatter.
upper decks.
I
The
am
false
where I
sense of
must be,
security
and
offered by their
Overseer
position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
Good to
She looks at the Vox in her hand. All you can hear is lifeless static. 1 second like this,
Rise
that's
to
what
the
it
top,
means.
or get
The
left in
enemies simply
dust.
entered the spaceship with a warp. Abelard, from what we have seen, Tairo, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. The Seneschal is astonishingly calm for someone who just survived a sudden attack. Such episodes are not uncommon among Void's men who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks. Okay, in other words, they're just going crazy.
I will let
Theodora. Theodora clicks her Vox a few times. The casters are not working. Or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the Ingenseer Prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Really?
Eradicated.
How could you attack our captain?
Doubt is for the weak.
Abelard, the Seneschal gives you a gloomy look. Trust me, Teuru, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands.
None can escape
The Iowa
Emperor's
decks are a
judgment.
fertile environment for discontent and heresy, no matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root.
Will do.
All it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle.
I'll see to it personally. My gut
It's
tells
actually
me it's a
amazing
bad
that there are
idea.
still so many
I'll
people
make it
in their
happen.
right minds, although I wouldn't say it. The guys here are all kind of clear right now. Theodora, sporadic riots on the Iowa decks
as good
never
as
reach
done.
these compartments. Theodora's anger causes the Seneschal to shrink slightly. No, the tumults of the rabble are always
At your
contained
beck
within
and
their
call.
own territory. This is too well organized. It is spreading too rapidly. What are your shitty commands? Tell me at last. Theodora, she breaks eye contact with you. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it. Oh my gosh, are you just telling me that the tutorial goes on even longer?
I'll do it. Each strike is a
It will take a bit. But you will come to a scene.
And I
well,
have a fresh injury.
Yeah. So you will come to a scene after this where you get your first permanent character, so maybe you can use this to start the co-op round.
That would be kind of great.
on it.
I have injuries and I need to treat myself somehow.
You can't heal. You need to move on.
I'll see to it personally.
But otherwise, I get trauma.
I will do my duty.
You
Took
can't
care
tell
of
me that
this
I
one.
can't treat myself. I don't want trauma.
Well, too late for that. Shouldn't have started the game if you didn't want trauma.
At your beck and call.
If I want to have a nervous breakdown, I just go to work.
I've suffered worse.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Was that you?
Be gone.
I think we found the first people because of those.
I won't stand for it.
I love her storm hairstyle so much.
Who, if
Theodora,
not me?
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent, the Vox Master is not
They
responding,
tactically sapped
armed
the
assailants have stormed the officer's deck,
Indeed.
and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve?
I will bathe
Report.
this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Conrad Voidveer,
As the
I have
Emperor
not yet
commands,
received
my
word from the
act
Engineerium
strike
regarding
is a
any
prayer.
Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they
I
have
always
ceased
keep my
altogether.
options open.
Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports
you
from the
look at
middle
that?
decks, and the only Vox casts from the Iowa bays are one-way heretical gibberish. Voidver pauses. That the madmen
Keep
have
your wits
already
about
reached
you.
the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
I always have a backup plan.
Wait, he's trying to tell me. Here's another psyker.
Let us not dawdle.
Yes, Edelfrad is a psyker.
I thought I was special.
Nope.
Theodora, blast it.
Is the only
Master of
outcome I
Whispers,
accept.
find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Plas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Archmilitant, with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Teuro.
Just as I
Theodora
planned.
glances at you thoughtfully. Master of Whispering,
get
but
the
that's
job
also the
done.
title alone. Yes. Conrad Voigtveer, if I may,
That's how
Lord
it's
Captain.
done.
Voigtveer's voice is soft
Rise to
and
the top,
cautious.
or get left in the
Transitional
dust.
Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and, if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some
Success is
support.
the only outcome I accept.
After all, I am not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed Archmilitant,
Always
and
keep your
taking into
eye on the
consideration
prize.
Edelthrad's psyker powers. Theodora, then it's settled. Teuru, find Edelthrad and bring him here, in whatever state you find
Never
him.
doubt me.
This elevator.
Is there money
She
to
points
be
at the
made?
massive doors. Leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both, do you understand?
Keep your wits about you.
Elle cannot promise that I won't lose our dearest heir somewhere along the way.
I always get the job done. I always have a backup plan.
Oh, come on, that was just a joke. Hello, MOBZ.
Let us not dawdle.
So I
always
guess from
keep my
now on I
options
have a
open.
boyfriend. Maybe you can join right away.
Nope. Just wait to see him.
You know what? Fuck you.
Is
It's
there
your
money
first
to be
time in a
made?
game like this, and you're scammed within the first few minutes. I really can't believe it. And now I'm being kicked too. First of all, insult.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Where did it go? Was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have through my service.
I just use my powers. Let's see what happens.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we
Oh,
speak.
what an asshole.
My lady.
Didn't work.
I beg your pardon for interrupting.
Shit.
The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming.
What kind of wimp am I?
I
can't
always
even
have a
kill a
backup
weird
plan.
henchman like that. You want to tell me, he's special. In the gateway arch you see a cogitator with a
Always
human
keep
likeness
your eye
built
on
into the front
prize.
panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This
We
is a
should deal
servitor,
with this.
an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like
Peculiar
irises.
thing.
Inspect this device for 85%
I
shocks.
always keep my options open.
Fucking shit again. Yes. Tech use test succeeded. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of Archaeotech relic. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its iron jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. Whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting,
your wits
demanding
about you.
sacrifice. The voices that a 71 ed your head after Voidveer wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. I think my program is smeared. Oh, it's not all good.
Let us not dawdle.
Yes, what are we going to do? Just put my hand in there.
Yes, put it.
I put my hand in it.
You will.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
The sentinel shells clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Ouch.
It could have happened
He
in the
just
heat of
smashed through my skin. Is this
How
thing
could
completely stupid or what? Several long minutes pass. The sentinel shells remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened. Oh, do you need help? I'll just say yes.
Yes.
Is there money to be made?
Well, you stupid asshole. What do you say now? Am I intelligent or am I intelligent? Oh my god, that's a giant typewriter.
The biggest one yet.
But to what end? Bing.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The whispers are getting louder.
Show them no mercy.
Here's a flying skull. My avatar reflects exactly what I'm thinking right now.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
I'll see to it personally. I refuse.
Why? Do you read some things aloud and others not? That's confused.
It's as good as
Vox
done.
Skull. In place of the mechanical screeching, the Servo Skull's Vox projects the voice A of Theodora von Valancius, distorted and written with static yet still recognizable beyond a doubt. Vox Master, restore communication with the Navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head.
Will do. What is fortunate turn?
Okay, how big is this spaceship, please?
Pretty big.
We're in a spaceship, aren't we?
Duty go hand in hand.
And no one knew that there was a huge typewriter here.
At your beck and call.
Well, there could be anything on your ship.
Who if not me?
Why not a
Consider this
fucking
a
gigantic
taste of what's
typewriter?
to come.
Oh, that's my ship.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Anything else?
I've suffered worse. I took care of this one.
Look, damn it. Times these huge tutorials. You know who you're playing with, and why do I already have 2 injuries?
I always keep my options open.
I have an old and a fresh injury now.
Well.
Hold on. Just was the stupid asshole kicking me. Do I have an old injury or a new injury, or how do I introduce that?
So you get from an heavy attack or critical attack, you get like an injury, a fresh one. And if you wait a certain amount of rounds, you get like an old one, which stays until you medicate it. But you need
Yes, but I didn't want to get hurt.
Yep, too
That
late
was
for
just a sneaky knife attack in my stomach. That doesn't count.
Keep your wits about you.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Wait, how can you invite people now?
You're not have the second character. You need to close the chamber and then do stuff.
But you don't begrudge me anything. Besides, I got lost.
Yeah, you need to close the warrant of trade chamber.
Yes, how can you get lost in a huge room?
Just go to the entrance of the warrant of trade chamber and then hit tab and you will see what I mean.
I'll do it. Stupid.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Here we go again.
It's only now that I'm noticing, all the guys are actually just normal people. Space Marines are 3 times bigger.
If not more.
If a Space Marine were here, he'd probably solo kill everything right now.
I'll make it happen. On it. Accept your lot.
Oh, awesome, a gun and a suit of armor and a metasite.
I'll see to it
Damn it.
personally.
Yes,
You never
baby.
stood a chance.
I don't read through this. I already know what I'm doing.
Who, if not me?
Now I look at least reasonably good.
Offense.
Will do.
Hey Goldie, but I have a second person now.
Yes, you do.
Now I can invite you, right?
You can try, yes.
And it took long enough. I'm really sorry about that.
Ah, don't worry.
Here it says I've already invited you.
And I should already join you. Now
Okay,
choose.
are you there?
Yes,
Should I click ready?
you can. Let's wait and see what happens.
Well, now I'm curious. Hopefully I keep my wonderful avatar.
I hope so too, and I hope I see this wonderful avatar. No I don't.
Would be totally so awesome.
Yeah, you would need to send me your portrait folder so I can see it. And I guess now you need to give me a character.
But I don't know exactly where you are.
Yeah, so on the top right corner they have like a new symbol with like a lot of dots in it. Oh yeah, now I have a character.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
So
Well, at least I see the wonderful screaming in myself.
yes, you do. So stand still or I can't fix you.
This wound will make a fine scar. That is a notice.
You say you can control 6 people.
Now
That
you're
means you get
prepared for the
3 and I
trials
get
ahead.
3.
Mm-hmm.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics, instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are
Do you hear what the
rounding up
guy is saying?
scoundrels and suppressing
Yes, I
the
do.
resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse. All
That's
those strike
cool.
teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman
But you
are having
probably
difficulty
already know
translating the
everything.
ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost
But you
control.
can decide how you want to play it.
We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the
So
situation.
it's up to you.
If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Let me guess, you were probably a model student. You must have cleaned the shoes of the God Emperor really nicely.
Lady Theodorus. Which one? The last one I received was about the navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course. You sent me a Vox message, specifically a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
That was clearly the weird guardian, logically.
Yes.
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet. Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Maybe I'm the chosen one. That Ding swallowed my blood. Something has to happen. Maybe I'm a
During
robot.
warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. I concur that under ordinary circumstances, interrupting the Navigator's solitude would be equivalent to suicide. Right now, however, our sacrifice could prevent the demise of a rogue trader, a void ship of the Imperium, and all her crew, armaments,
I
and
love that you're playing the guy.
The choice
Goldie, that's
is
just a little
obvious.
smartass.
Yeah, thanks for that. It would be
So,
funny if I could choose answers
this
from
way.
him for you.
He's definitely extremely annoyed with me.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle.
Don't worry, he's
which
annoyed with
means
everyone.
The Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to
We
fight in her
desperately need some
subjects,
more chaotic
you
teammates.
and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
I need crazy people who are just as stupid as I am.
Oh, there will be some. And we can create them if we want to.
I just need to turn up the sound a little bit.
Are you ready to die?
Wait a minute, tactical mode, which means I'm allowed to place myself somewhere at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Don't place yourself
It's
too
all
far
a
away.
huge, open barn door.
Yeah, don't go to the other side of the room. That's totally not helpful.
I'm very far away.
This is not helpful. We actually need to win this one.
You can do it, come on. What are you for, my slave?
No! God damn it, I hate you. See, you're out of range of everyone
Why
now.
do I have to get my hands dirty? Besides, apparently these are all melee fighters.
Yes, and you're out of range of everyone.
Yes, but they're all melee fighters.
And I am too here with this character, so I'm fucked.
Not out of reach. Check it out here.
Look at the values you do! It's totally shit.
I hurt someone. What do you want? Emisham. Why are you such an asshole again?
A predictable downfall.
I'm just honest.
Yes, is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I even have ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
Is that possible?
It is.
What kind of logic is that?
Indeed.
Why is there ammunition here?
One viewer target. At your beck and call.
I love how your character just stands there completely bored and fends off the blow like it's a toothpick. And he's coming. No harm. Well,
Just
that's
a
awesome.
minor setback. Pain and
See how
duty go hand
surrounded
in
I
hand.
am.
That's complete bullshit, especially with you. I've got it all. Don't ever say I don't have what it takes. Did you see that shit?
It will be done. I took care of this one. Someone else can do this.
I'm not sure what you're doing.
Reduced to dust.
I am doing melee stuff.
But you just ran away and got hurt from me.
I didn't on my screen. For me, there's like only one enemy behind me. And on
Am I
yours,
kind of crazy right now?
two. It's out
I
of
see
sync.
2 opponents. With me, you just ran away and got endless damage from it.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of witchcraft this is right now.
This is desync. I wouldn't call it witchcraft.
Now let's get on to crying. Just run, bitch, run.
Now you hit me and got damage into me.
I didn't hurt you at
At your
all.
beck and call.
I just killed an enemy. What's going on here?
The battle is over for me.
The game is completely banana.
See?
Yes, with me you are running in my direction again.
Because the fight is over
You're
for
doing
me.
the shit with me right now.
There's no enemy left for me. Like, and I think you've seen
I'm
enemy
at your service.
around here?
The sooner
Yes,
we
great.
start-
You don't have a child, but I still have one.
No, it's more like here. So, yeah. Shouldn't have click cancel on the desync message.
I've never experienced shit like this, honestly. Yes, what am I supposed to know?
I mean, it stands there.
Who could have guessed that the game would have such flaws?
The game is like only at least, no, it's 1 month old now.
I'll take a look. I liked my virtual world better than yours. You have. You did shit with me and not a great hero.
So now it's over.
You did shit on me and I killed everybody. You were just running in circles. You were getting damaged. Oh god, awesome, what's that? Do you live anywhere in? I don't know, Australia or anything.
No. And also, you are the host, so.
Marching on.
Now it's my fault again.
As you should be used to it by now.
Oh, I've got to level up.
Yep. And me too.
Fucking shit, yes, baby. Selection or is it automatic?
The healing is much appreciated.
Apparently, this is automatic.
No, it's not. You need to choose a skill.
Yes, but there's nothing there.
There is. You click on it. No, you
Oh,
click on the
I'm
level.
supposed to choose new points now.
You click on the choose skill, the wonderful button that's available in this radius menu. No, not this one. So now you select what you want to have plus 10.
What do you want from me right now?
What I want from you is that you choose your skill to level up.
Yes, I say, I can choose new attributes.
Yes.
That's what I talk about all the time.
So do it.
Yes, I don't know, honestly. Medicine, perhaps.
Awareness would be good. I mean, you're not a healer, so...
Okay, then I just don't pick it. Why not? That's how I chose it or not. Why is this so confusing?
You choose awareness, you go to summary, and then you finish.
Yes, that's what I've done now, I think.
Yep.
A nice little stroll.
So you will get the hang of it.
Well, at least I have a pet. But I can plunder things at once.
Whatever
I
you
think
wish.
so.
Yes, I already plundered it.
You've just plugged it all in already. This is mutiny.
If such is the Emperor's
I'd
will,
have to shoot you for that.
Why? Why do you hurt me out of battle?
at your beck and call.
See how I cannot.
You just skip a tutorial.
Light of
It doesn't
terror,
matter if you teach me how to
guide
do
our
things
way.
here. Just skip.
The Navigator's
Exactly.
sanctum is directly along the passageway. It is not fit for a servant.
And so she will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness
Look
the
at this show-off
radiance
who
of the
absolutely
final
wants to
dawn
kill
through
me.
the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Mistress, watch your head.
Which butt is being worked on right now? Nobody's butt, I think.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Have you seen my role?
I did. Very magnificent.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek.
She's
they
just as
sing,
crazy
they...
as I am.
Oh,
I
Abelard,
actually like them.
How they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is
By the
it?
way, why do people do this to
have no
themselves
answer.
voluntarily? Would be totally crazy all the time.
Because it's fun being crazy.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the Navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the Engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the war.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
Than the rest. And
Thanks
it's
for the
better that we
follow.
saved the Navigator than some lever puller
The good
from a
thing is,
cooling
you're never
module
alone when
or
you hear
cook
these
from the
voices
middle
all the
decks.
time. You always have a lot of fun.
Doing fine, and yeah, all the voices always needed.
That's Edelthrad. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Okay, Goldie, the next time I fight, I want you to
You're
show a
right.
little more effort and not just do your rounds.
First, we need to deal with what is happening
Wait.
here.
I should say that to you.
I have video evidence.
Oh no. No,
You mean
no,
I have
no,
video
no,
evidence
no.
of me killing stuff?
Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your
Yours is
skin?
obviously
The
fake.
eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What
I think the
follows
warp is playing us off against each
calamity.
other right now.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Ooh, yeah. Now we have a third character. Isn't it nice?
Oh, we really have 3 people now.
Yes.
And who is disturbing the old one?
The sooner we start.
Ah, me. She also follows me somehow.
Yeah, normally all characters you get into the group or we get into the group are added to you. So you also need to select her or she will not be here. So move
Okay,
her to-
golly. Then show what you're made of.
Yeah, please move Idira into the room. Thanks.
We don't need another crazy stop.
Oh, come on. Why is it always desyncing in battle?
Because that's probably where most of the data is exchanged.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? And I think I have another botter in my chat. Yet again.
I mean, luckily it charges extremely fast for me.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he selling you anything?
No, not so far, but it's always the same with, hey, how are you doing? I followed you because you're something something, or hey, what games do you play? And then you answer it, and then, oh, you like a variety streamer, don't you want to buy my Discord art? These guys, I don't know.
Why don't I have something like that? Mess.
Because you have
Why are you
already
more
friends.
successful?
You have a friends and family chat, I don't.
Oh, that's a very bad excuse.
You see?
The wrath of madness.
Okay, so setting up over here
I
was
thought we
totally
were playing
useless.
on the highest difficulty right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's completely cheap here. Oh, don't worry, you're useful. Just rush towards that guy in the middle of the front. Oh my god, she has a lot of abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't I have something like that?
Because you don't
That's
have a
mean.
Psycho staff, for example.
It's even meaner. Oh, I want to be able to do that too.
Tried and tested tactics.
Ah, you
are the
will
best
after
one.
this fight,
It will
because
be
this
done.
guy will drop his staff.
Although, at least in the end, I get fireballs.
An exemplary strike. I took care of this one.
Oh look, the fight is done. How sad.
Yes, I see. The enemies are really incredibly intelligent. Vespiades, the creature in the chair, appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink, parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the 2 dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the 2 ordinary eyes as well as the 3rd one that sits in the center off its forehead. Abelard, I believe Master Vespiades still lives. Abelard flinches at the sight of the stretched skin and the dark marks on the face of the creature. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive. Hey, are you still alive? Your time is short. Thanks for the great reply.
Isn't it nice?
Do you need help? Do you need help? Need a chair to get up? Fall to your knees, mortal. Okay, I see. This is going to be a real boss fight, isn't it? Vespiatus, its March thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling, but then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose, and there is purplish swelling around the eye. Ah, the little one has a nosebleed because he sees me. I can understand that somewhere. Vespiatus, run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. The words come out of the vox as a labored rattle. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation, leave the warp, but it can't be done without the master helmsman's help. Goldie, I'm asking you. Abelard, the seneschal gazes at the figure in the chain. The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the master helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelfrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier. Okay, you heard him.
Light of terror, guide our way.
We have to go somewhere.
Yeah. Also, you can go to the inventory. There should be a Psyker staff for you.
Why do I get some tutorial stuff all the time? Oh, awesome.
Because the game is just this way.
Whatever you wish.
That said, now I can have any skills if that.
Yeah, so you have like now weapon skills and also your own abilities.
The sooner we start.
It's awesome. It's just wait and see. The next fight will definitely be out of sync again.
With our luck, for sure.
I swear to you, if that happens, you're going to get your ass kicked.
Why I? Let's kick Trestos or Kolva or Evelina. They're always at fault.
Well, look at it this way. Because I didn't have any problems just now, for example, and as soon as you're there, I have problems.
This isn't the reason.
So who should I blame?
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Blame the Chaos God heretics.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
Oh, a sister of battle.
Betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God,
And she's a real, fanatical weirdo.
my Emperor.
Yeah, you can give her to me.
Yes, you are welcome to have them. Then I control the two crazy ones and you control the two sensible ones. Somehow fitting.
It is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
doesn't give a shit about you.
Allow me, Sister Argenta, sacred warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas. Sister, this is Mistress von Valancius, a member of the Rogue Traders House.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces.
In
But in
theory,
dire
these
moments,
people are the
little can
complete
be
opposite of
trusted.
mine, right?
So I must know,
More or less.
why are you here?
So Abelard isn't, but
That
the
had been funny in Dark Tide.
but the Sister of Battle is definitely.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Fuck you.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy.
Sure.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I
Oh,
am
come
where
on.
I must
I
be,
want to
and
know
that
more.
will suffice. Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off
Yes,
any heretics who might try
exactly.
to crawl in
Heresy.
through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
I mean, she's a real morale booster. Theoretical. And I'm just crazy.
Yes, yes, you are.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Oh my god, items.
Yes, and there's even a better last rifle for you now.
Marching on.
Yes, wait a minute. I have to read through again what kind of shit I actually have.
You have an old pathetic last rifle.
I don't know why I have 3 inventory things here.
Don't move the well one to the cargo. So you have like a cargo, which is basically the stuff, which is basically putting your stuff on the ship and sell it later on a trader on any station. And you have your normal inventory. So basically the cargo list is your garbage collection.
But the weapon is exactly the same as the one I have right now.
No, it's not.
Okay, not at all. Yes, okay, smartass, the 1 point of damage.
The 1 point of damage means a lot. So, Miss Fancy Pants, there's a door for
The
you.
door will not open. Oh, the door, they said. Whoops. Hello, my dear Shock.
Hello, Mr. Shock.
With fire
Hey,
and
they're
vigor,
all
our
heretics.
Emperor, imbue us.
Oh, there's the desync.
But really always at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, I don't know why. This game is
Can't you
just...
stroke your coffee machine a little?
Don't think it will help.
Damn it, the machines need a little love, too. That's why there is also the machine god.
Yeah. Good old Omnissiah. Praise be to
I'm
the
just going to
Omnissiah.
ruin everything again. Did you just run forward without any protection?
No, I stand in the middle to attract the melee fighters. So we have all of them like cornered into one big pile. Makes them easier to kill.
This is unacceptable. Doubt is for
Well,
the weak.
at least I've given a positive effect now.
Each strike is a prayer.
I like positive effects.
I hope so.
Oh god, Argenta. The aim of a blind
Well,
mouse.
if you had let me shoot. That's what happens when you take a woman with silver hair.
Typical sister of battle problem.
Look, that's how a professional does it.
Missing all of her
Hit.
shots. Whoa, you hit one enemy!
Did you say anything, you amateur? You'd better keep swinging your sad bread knife.
I will. My good old butter knife.
My faith shields me.
Your faith does shit, Argenta. You can't even hit a barn door.
Indeed.
But really, your faith can't
I will
intercept a
do my
cannonball.
duty. I've suffered
See how
worse.
all the melees flock to me.
I don't want to say anything, but you'll get punched in the face very quickly.
Yeah, I know. Now you almost killed me. Jesus Christ.
Oh right, there's friendly fire.
Mm-hmm.
How am I supposed to recognize that?
When you activate the skill and hover over the
I was scammed.
over the character you want to shoot at, you see like several things glowing for a
I'll do it.
small amount of time, and then you know that
Faith
which
without
character
What if you
you
just
will
didn't
hit.
get in the way?
None
It's
can
never my
escape
fault.
The Emperor's judgment.
It is totally your fault. Because like Abelard is almost dead. Goddamn Abelard!
Damn, you have an extreme range.
Hi Zelix, and yeah, how to use a medikit if my round hasn't started with the character. It's going fine so far, I would say.
On it and just eat the medicit.
Yeah. So if you want to fight on a range, you should choose single shots. Abelard!
Don't tell me what my job is.
Field medicine.
I know
Ready
exactly what I'm doing.
But I need to tell
That's
you.
why I attacked you.
But
My
I need
place
to
is
tell
at the
you what
fore.
your job is. Or else you will end like this one. We're just in the prologue, Zelix, so not much to choose.
Okay, wait, I've got to run somehow.
Hey, what's that?
Oh damn, that wasn't necessarily intelligence.
I refuse.
Okay, there's a small chance
I'll do
I
it.
can...
But I was a bit scared to shoot a flash again.
Strike is a
Not that
prey.
I accidentally meet Argente.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh. At some point I would wish she could hit something.
So I really don't want to be spiteful, but if this person hits the bowl in the same way on the toilet, then I really don't want to see the apartment.
Nobody of us wants to see the apartment of Argenta. It is full of imperial relics and inquisitorial rosettes and stuff like that. So if you want to shoot, you need to move at least one step
Why
to
is
the right.
everything out of reach and the guys can somehow shoot like a chimpanzee?
Now you should be able to hit the one.
Okay, kind of makes sense.
Worth a try.
I say yes, real XCOM 2
I've seen worse
flashbacks.
battles than this in my time.
Move it, Abelard.
It will be done.
Do your fucking job. Good job.
Well, because I already had him half dead. Come on, stop.
This guy was at full health. Don't tell shit.
Not on my screen.
Then you should get a new screen.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
So let's see if I hit now. Oh yeah, one shot is in.
Need a sniper rifle somehow. I have the feeling.
Oh no. You will even miss with the sniper rifle.
Okay.
Predictable townfall.
Oh, look. Even after combat there's now.
Well, it dissolved like a Nutella slice. Didn't mind. We have plenty of time to synchronize. But funnily enough, now even after the fight always.
Yeah, let's hope this will not get normal.
But if that's supposed to be the
Emperor
highest
sets
level
my
of difficulty, then the game gets pretty ridiculous.
Onward.
No, just wait and see.
Okay.
A nice little stroll.
So, don't forget to loot. Be the little loot goblin you always want
I
to.
love how I barely managed to loot a single corpse. And you've already picked up everything else like a vulture.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Don't worry.
Hey, you fucking cheat there. How did you do that?
We call it magic.
It doesn't have such a loot goblin though.
Why aren't you a loot goblin? You should be.
What deeds await us?
Because I'm still trying to learn the game.
Just be the loot goblin you ever wanted to be.
If such is the
I can't do that.
Emperor's will.
Yes, you
If
can.
you put everything into your gushche, why a greedy hamster?
Well, you can keep hit tab and keep it down, and then you see everything you can loot or interact with.
Whatever you wish.
Yes, I'm kind of the leader, right?
Yes, you're the leader of the party.
But as you can see, my slave collects everything before me.
Me today.
See, I even repair stuff before you can react to it.
An expected result.
Ta-da!
Blessed be the road that we
Yes,
take.
just stop clicking on any shit.
No.
Yes! Genius triumphs!
Boop. Loot goblin.
Sometimes
So
you
can
consult
I
the
fix
appropriate
them?
treatise on Tactica Imperialis
No,
and
I
weigh
can't.
every step.
How did you get the door?
Sometimes, though, you just fire
At
your
all.
biggest cannon
I
and
got into
save
this
the
small
day.
room here. Then activated the generator. Then got to the console here. And used the console to open the door.
And I told you to, right?
Yes, you did. In this exact order.
That's what I thought.
Even as you told me, like, plant a
I
bomb
better
here.
myself through my service.
Oh, look.
Then we first slaughter a demigod.
Let's proceed. This task should have been accomplished easily.
Stop whining. Okay, can't open that.
Where did you get those damn bombs?
Collected them.
This failure shall not define me.
Oh, the irony. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Well, let's try
Never
with the
doubt
key.
me.
Okay, both of them screwed up.
Yeah, same for me. So I have a helmet for Abelard now.
And why did we open this door?
Because
There's
a
nothing here.
there's a helmet in there which gives plus 5% on armor.
The light of terror shines
Which
through us.
Abelard needs because
Pay
he's our
attention.
main guy.
Do you want me to tell you that I just found my shotgun?
Maybe. Treasures, boy. But I want to keep the...
I'm almost tempted.
Yep. Also don't forget you have a level up.
Oh yes, that's right for you to say that. But it's not like I can choose anything.
Yeah, you can just apply because this is like a thing you always get in the slot.
I have to go around the row like a clock.
Hmm?
Well, I hope I'll find better things. But actually, I wanted to throw fire barking around. Did I choose it now or not?
No, you can only just apply. Because this is like the
Now.
and skill you will always get you.
Yes,
So you have
it
no
didn't
choice
work.
there.
It didn't want to. Somehow, sometimes the game doesn't want to work the way I want to. Okay, where did you go again? Emisham.
Just left
I've
you.
already seen that somehow it goes at least up to level 36.
The sooner we start,
And maybe even higher.
What is the maximum level? What kind of show-off just walks through the fire?
A chaos show off. The war with its evil machinations.
Oh, I didn't even notice she was. Let me guess, she's gone crazy too.
An apparition, a sorceress apparition, trickery of the world. This is impossible!
Something's not right here, right? Gent is right.
Rid you of pain and give you a weapon. It's always the rogue trader who chooses the options we know.
I mean, honestly, if she offered me any fire spells, why not?
Don't listen to this abomination, Tyru. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flame. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises, nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith
But
in
I
their
don't
soul.
trust the fucking Emperor.
You need to do it.
I can't trust the fucking Emperor if I'm supposed to run into flames.
You need to trust the Emperor.
What does power mean, none? Of course we do heresy.
Yes, for sure we do heresy. To the point with you!
We
need to
love
follow
Emily.
Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace! Just a wonderful accent.
Save them all.
The people.
And what about me?
You, the
survivors more from the middle important than decks. We anyone must else.
help the crew. Help them now. Lead them out. Find a way around. And we definitely go this way.
So in other words, now comes the first real path.
Yes. Your first choice. Are you evil? Are you normal? Or are you other kind of evil?
The Emperor will teach me. I'm not going to abandon my people. I don't give a shit about my people. Of course I want to do it. This is the only true way.
This is the way. See how we will teleport to the realm of the warp.
They're not really dead, are they?
Well, our crew, the guys we had with us, they are dead. For sure. We just left them.
Oh, damn it. I thought she was just kidding.
What is this place?
Nope.
My mind.
You can't even trust your leader
Darkness.
anymore.
Emperor, lay your hand upon our brows and guard us against the morass of heresy.
Oh, that's what I call a real weapon.
Yep, there's very good stuff to loot from here for the start.
That's what I call a
Marching
really
on.
cool weapon. Wait, did you find anything interesting for me?
No, there's only this one gun, which you already got, the Corrupted Inferno pistol.
What deeds await us?
Why is it corrupt?
Because this is like one type of weapon that the game has.
What's the poor gun doing?
I am powerless to
It is
act.
corrupted. And you need a certain level of corruption
damn,
to use
I'm
it.
not allowed to wear them anymore.
Yeah, because you need a certain level of corruption, so they are...
Yes, great. I'm not even allowed to wear them.
You will
Why
later
did I
on.
sacrifice all my people?
You only need more of the path of the heretic.
Well, maybe I made a small mistake. A tiny mistake. They were all doomed anyway.
As this universe. No.
That being said, take a look at where we are here.
Yes.
Where these people come from, there are certainly a few trillion more.
Look at all the tentacles. They're all around us.
Do I see tentacles?
You wanted to have tentacles?
Then I did everything right.
Oh, you can save them. Cannot save dead people. All dead. All tentacled up.
Seriously. I can't save dead people. Oh, what a shit. I found a helmet. Maybe it would be something for you.
Yeah, for Argenta. She's the only one who can wear it.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No!
Jesus Christ.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Pretty dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
Lord
10 out of 10 points for this scream.
Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Well, I'm not a rogue trader to choose
How
options
could
here.
Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I'm not going to say anything for now. We don't know at all who or what that was.
It was you all along, Tio.
Oh, now stop whining around. What a crybaby.
If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
First plunder the corpse. Maybe it has something useful.
You already plundered the corpse of the Archmilitant.
Oh, that was the wrong corpse.
Yes. You need to choose the one for Theodora.
Yes, I'm sorry. I got it wrong. Damn it.
That's why I voted for this wonderful option.
They
eh?
all look the same. The corpses to me.
Don't worry, they will pile up in front of you soon.
She was surprised before she died.
Yes. No, this one.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Did you say?
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, But dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
In fact, my flights are quite small. Still, I can make them bigger.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret.
Apparently, she was quite fond of the captain.
Oh, this master-crafted patellarament is not fit for a servitor.
Hey, wait a minute. Just because I accidentally sacrificed a few guys doesn't mean I'm a vicious monster. But stop there. People are people.
You aren't
There
a
are
vicious
still a
monster?
lot of them. There are already 3 or 4 dead in the sea.
A nice little stroll.
With the awesome weapons I got, I can save more lives. Have you ever thought about it? No, of course not. You're just condemning a tiny little act of sin.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
I would do it again if I got a cool gun.
Would you look at that? No desync.
I can assure you of that. Oh, now that you say it, no desynchronization. Wait, does the guy have a flamethrower?
I'm not sure if it's a melter, but I guess it could be a bolter. Is it a bolter? Is it a bolter?
Looks like a flamethrower to me because it has a huge tank on its back.
Oh yeah, it's a multi-melter.
At your
There is
beck and
light
call.
armor and heavy armor.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Goldie for stupid people like me.
I'd rather not.
What's the difference between light and heavy armor here?
Well, heavy armor protects you better than light armor. And that's basically,
They can't kill me if I kill them all.
yeah,
It's
well,
as simple as that.
yeah, if you kill them beforehand, then yes. Also, you can switch weapon to fighter staff if you want to.
Another one.
But only if you want to.
Oh, seriously, can I change my weapon?
Yes, you hit the button X.
Hey, that's right, I can also shoot a flash.
It's the question if you're on range and can do it, but no, yeah. Or? And maybe if you're lucky, you have enough points to
We'll
just
find out.
do the lightning.
Okay, how many life points do you have left? Can you stand it?
No, I will not be able to withstand it, so choose, like, I don't know, the heretic.
I don't think I'll meet you, do I?
You do. I mean, you already heavily wounded me in the fight before, so we have already a malus
see
for the
that?
next fight.
There is no sign with me. How about if you're not such a little bitch and just swallow the lightning?
How about you not being a bitch? And stop trying to kill me. See? That's better.
I'll do it.
I don't know if that's a space marine. And
No,
hello, good evening, my
As the
dear
Emperor
Saidi.
commands, I act.
The guy is a servitor, not a space marine. And the Argenta is a
Mom and
battle
Dad
officer.
are arguing again.
Each strike is a prayer.
Hello, Culver. It even says what it is.
Yes.
It's not a space marine.
Combat Servitor. Which so far took only 4 damage, so basically we're fucked.
Yes, okay, you were right. Don't worry, I'll just sizzle it away.
And you will
And you
sizzle me
too.
away. Avalot! Stay strong
Shit, that's stupid.
against the tyranny of the Tairu.
Why can't I control my flash or something?
Because the game does not allow you to do it. I mean, you have like
wait a minute. I think I can actually even weaken the guy's armor.
yeah, you can. You have an exposed weakness.
Or not.
ability. Removal exploit. Yeah, you need at first to find an exploit, so you need to use
Oh,
and
I
analyze.
see.
So you
Then I'll give you a little bit more.
oh god, never time.
He just runs away.
Yes.
He doesn't feel like it anymore.
Duty go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, Culver, how are you?
Just a minor setback.
Do some damage.
I
What's wrong
tried.
with you?
Yeah, we don't have the correct
My
weaponry
cuddly toy
to,
would make a plastic knife more.
to get through his armor. But you should be able to do
What
a
kind
nice
of weapons
burst.
do we need? It's better to ask like this. Ah, wait a minute. I'm sure I can set you on fire. I'm sure that does a lot against him.
Oh yeah, you can
yes,
also do that.
Madness.
Because the dot damage ignores the armor.
0 points of damage as if the toaster was overloading. That's right, the dot would have to do damage.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, I should have activated this beforehand. Well, too late for that.
Okay, so what does the effect do?
It gives some bonus points to
Plus
damage.
10 on ballistics. Oh yes, I see it.
And I can stack it like 100
Pretty
times.
cool. Why don't I have something like that?
Because you are currently not a soldier of this class. Jesus. How can you miss it?
Insanity.
It's for the weak. Oh no, it was sanity that's for the weak. Sorry.
I have no idea. The guy is standing in the middle of the hallway without cover and my lady just shoots at the ceiling.
Yeah. Sanity is for the weak. Oh yeah. Don't kill him. Whoa. Lucky us.
Careful now. It will be
It's
done.
not my class.
You are target.
How can this not be my class? It's just a stinking gun. Maybe you should take cover, Goldie.
Or let's say, or it's you. Look at your third ability. I mean, you have the same ability. Revel in slaughter.
Yes, but I'm not allowed to activate it.
Yes, because you need the condition winded. Or
My characters is completely confused.
yeah. Just stop being confused. Do damage.
Yes, I'll try. I don't know how yet, but I'll try. I guess the fire isn't too bad. The only problem is, if I do flash, I'll meet you again, right?
Yes, you will hit me because I'm the only target you can jump to. And also I'm in range. So would I have the chance to get like one or more tile
Well,
away,
the
then
guy is far away from you right now.
I think you need to hit an enemy
So if
with...
I were to meet you now, then the game is clearly flawed.
See? Did more damage to me than to the enemy. And now I have
The
a
game is completely flawed.
And you gave me another crippled injury. Now it's even harder to end the next fight. Oh, you made it all so worse.
Your other injury had been so lonely. I had to add a
for
second
sure.
one.
It's been lonely my ass.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Fuck. Argenta, what the hell were you doing?
I'm sorry you have me as a friend.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, don't worry. It's not like we need to win the last fight to complete all of this shit.
Just like burst fire. Okay, wait a minute. If I score now, then this guy is definitely screwed.
I am already screwed. Oh, you did 8 damage.
Oh, did you see that?
Yes. Don't worry, I will receive no even more damage from him.
Well, I have to do something.
Pain soothes my soul.
And you're back.
Culver tells me SOSO. Oh, my poor one. What's the matter? Whatever should be bothering you, feel a hug. I think melee combat is a very stupid idea.
It's the only idea I have now.
You're standing 3 inches in front of the guy and it's a huge can opener. How can you choose it? I get real XCOM 2 flashbacks with my fetal pose. Yes, madness. When I hit, I tickle him.
Doubt is for the
Oh,
weak.
because of your grandma.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Why Argenta? You have one job.
I hope that your situation can somehow improve a bit. Culver. Okay, go away because I'll do that.
Just do it. Argenta can't hide shit. And Abelard is currently fucked. So what is one
The guy
wound
doesn't
made?
get any damage from my fire.
At your beck and call.
Of course, Culver if you need anything. You can just message me on Discord, okay? Even if you have a bullshit skill, you can attack hard from behind.
It's ballistic, but bullshit is also fine.
Yes, but the guy is standing right now with his back to the wall, and as you can see, we're doing absolutely no damage. The only weapon that does really good damage right now is my pistol. And the damage really isn't bad. Of course, Katarina, thank you for being there. Have a wonderful night for yourself.
Yes.
Sleep well.
Sleep well, little
A tactically
Katarina.
sound approach. It will be done.
Come on, you can do it.
Reduced to dust. The sooner we start.
So yay, more wounds on Abelard, because I need them.
I think it's great how you indicate. We had done most of the damage. Oh, a new ability, or some weird, cluttered passive trait. I think now it's going to be extremely complicated.
Yes, the next fight, which is the last fight of this part of the game, will be awful. Because I have like all of my skills which I need to have as a melee fighter down at least at -20 or so. And we can't fix that because we're not on the ship. Or rather, we can't go to the ship.
Well, cool.
Yes. So the next fight will be a very, very much luck one. Based on a lot of luck.
Oh,
Your
don't say
seneschal
that.
is always there for
Too
you.
late.
What do you mean, Goldie? Should I take the weird weapon ability, or should I pick a talent?
You get both. You get the weird master ability and you get a new talent.
That's what you say now.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. More cover doesn't sound too bad, but it doesn't do me any good against melee fighters. That's just the state, and you've slammed it pretty badly.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I did almost nothing.
You
He just
did-
ran into my fire. I
You
can't
did
help it.
all of the wounds I have currently. Both of them.
Such nonsense. He
I
ran into my fire as if it was my fault.
I have it on fucking tape. I will later on scroll back and make a clip from it.
You know, just because a lightning bolt accidentally took the wrong turn.
Accidentally, she now says, eh?
Tell me, I'm kind of a magician, right?
You're Psyker, yes. Psyker, whatever. And also you're a soldier.
Why do I get so many weapon abilities here then?
Because you are a soldier. I mean, you can even scroll down and see more of the talents you want to
I
get.
can't decide. I'm really bad at that.
Yeah, so the first ones with the thumb up are like game telling you these are nice for you,
Oh
but
shit.
they're a lot more. Far many more. So if you don't want to choose, keep.
G, yes first.
So if you have a problem with that, just
Wait
keep
a minute.
the
Says
recommended
BS right
skill.
now. There are so many BS here.
Then maybe there's one base skill which helps you with
Everything
your
here is full of BS.
power.
Until Martini, that's awesome. If I knew what I'm doing here, life would be so much easier.
Have a look at Psychic
There must be
Barrage.
some skills that improve my magic. Oh my gosh, that's just so many skills. You know what? You can reskill anyway, right?
Yes, you can
And that's why
reskill.
I'm going to do something first.
You can reskill anytime you want. The only thing I currently don't recommend from the recommended skills is the rapid reload for you.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that's good. Because you don't need the rapid reload currently, as you have a las gun with like 40 shots.
I'll have to read through it later.
Blessed be
Oh.
the road that we take.
Well, onward. Let's start losing the next battle.
My basic skill for willpower, that actually sounds really useful.
Yep. That's why I said you should look through it and see if there are any powers that can help you. But well, Rack and Run is also fun.
The first sacrifice opens the eye.
Oh, am I allowed to
Second
sacrifice people again?
Draws its
No,
gaze.
only he is in cutscenes.
Oh man, that's good. No, we will not sacrifice anyone for Evelina. She is not a goddess.
At best point, Evelina Zinj. At worst, she's Nurgle.
Oh, she condemns my actions.
I cannot vouch for your actions. What's transpired?
Have we just begun?
Well, for me, she is now small Palpatine.
If only she knew what kind of huge shit was still in store for her.
There will be worse things.
I think she would jump off the ship voluntarily.
At some point, we can throw her off the ship. Well, more like fire her, not like throw her out of an airlock or so.
I can tell you one thing right now. I'm not going to clean up this whole mess.
Don't worry, there's a bigger mess to come. Did I even... Yeah, I should have still one load.
No, my dear Zelex, I have no idea what to expect. And that's the good thing about it. I don't regret my actions.
And please no spoileroni. Thank you. I mean, you can spoil me on my chat if you want to, because I know already what comes, but no spoileroni for you.
I'm sure we can still save the spaceship and get it out of the warp. Oh, come on. Get your weapons ready.
Why? I mean, you can choose in the end what you want to say.
Don't you want to fight?
We will fight if you want or not.
I guessed it. Honestly, I guessed it. Because fun, you said the guy would never kill her.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't kill her.
Yes, he didn't. There was no need for him to kill her.
Won't be finished, heretic!
And this idiot steps into the ritual circle.
Yes, first of all, she had been extremely surprised when she died.
Your doom has been foretold.
I'm not interested. Someone else can do this.
Okay, I have a good idea.
Do you know?
You go ahead and get punched in the face, and you'll buy me time and I'll run away. How
That's
is
not
this?
how this battle will work.
Yes, what a shit. I'm not allowed to do anything in the game.
Well, use burst fire. You can't do it wrong.
What do you mean? I can hide items between my bust. I'm hitting a shit. Wait, somehow I don't hit anything.
Yeah, because you're behind the pillar. You need to move out of it.
Probably because the wall is on the way.
Yes. So you can move like one step to the left where Argenta is and do stuff from there.
Oh, lick me across my ass cheek.
Now you can do burst fire. In the name of the Emperor.
I'll kill the little ones first.
Yeah, I hope I can still equip the medikit when I'm in the round, because Abelard will need it. Else he is fucked.
I mean, he gets a lot more damage as you can see.
Yeah, but well, you will
This
see what
walking
happens when he
accident.
takes too much damage. For sure she's a heretic. Doesn't know that. Heresy grows from idleness. Nice.
Oh, that was nice. So, I think he takes more damage as well.
Go hand in hand.
Abelard.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I will take thine blessing. And I will destroy
As the
thine
Emperor
enemies,
commands,
me
I
Emperor.
act.
Or maybe I will hit jack shit, except for the monster.
Wait, why are you
Faith
doing
without
so much
deeds
damage?
is worthless.
Because I am the Empress daughter. And also this motherfucker will just kill me now. So,
Minor setback.
wonderful short fight. Isn't it nice?
And you want to be our melee fighter.
No. You were like the one sabotaging
I'm
me.
a bit horrified right now.
You sabotage.
I didn't do anything this time.
Also, I'm bleeding. Isn't it nice? For shits and giggles, Argenta, could you please at least try to hit it?
You've just missed 5 times.
I know. I was standing there,
is
right next to
unacceptable.
you. And Abelard is dead.
My metal.
It's nothing.
Ooh.
And they shoot at the guy who's on the ground.
Yes.
Not dead.
Hey, do you want me to tell you something?
From
It's pretty
every
strong.
loss,
Yeah?
twisted
Who
wonders
would have thought that we need like a fully healed up group who could do shit? Well, I didn't know.
But we were completely healed. Stop crying.
No? I started with like 2 wounds and this motherfucking creature brought me down to 4 and killed Abelard and also downed Argenta.
Wait, I could have somehow prevented him from eating Friend's fire.
Yeah, the thing is, when he gets healed back up, he starts to hit no, at least one person. And not for one time.
is but an
You see?
illusion.
In other words, we would have had to kill all the guys first.
Yeah, if we want to stop it hit us, and then we need like Abelard at the front to stop this creature so it can't get into our backline, which is currently overrun by this fiend.
In other words, you screwed up. Am I seeing this correctly?
Yes, you screwed up.
No, you.
Definitely you. See? You can't even hit it when you're standing behind it.
Why not again? Okay, you can somehow reload the fight.
Well, you're the host, not me.
I don't know how yet. If you did not fill Aleb with wounds, he can tank it easy. That's not true at all. It wasn't my fault that it got in the way.
Oh yeah.
I'm completely stunned by the chat right now. As you can see, the entire chat simply has no idea about this game.
Only the one guy who's telling things.
The guy stands on the front lines, eats all the attacks from me and from the enemies, and then everyone complains, "Oh, you filled the holes."
Because you, my dear, are shit.
Just so seriously.
So yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, I have a plan.
Okay, will you run away now?
Exactly. Goodbye. So in other words, he's not allowed to eat his friends, right?
Yes, that would be the best case.
And you're supposedly so badly injured. I don't see any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the broken ribs and the crippled poor.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 arms. What do you want from me right now?
To play this game correctly.
What do you have broken ribs from? They just shot at you. Emisham.
Marked for demise.
It wasn't me, it was the Flash, but not me. I think it's pretty cheeky that the chat is so mean to me right now.
So the chat is only telling the truth.
Who used the Flash? Well, obviously the weird stick in my hand, but I couldn't help it.
Okay, can we try to hit these
Doubt
guys?
is for the weak. Eradicated. As
And
the
again.
Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Do you know what the most beautiful thing is?
Mm.
Like both of them, we fight each other in the game and my chat is also looking good at the moment. Then he already has Evelina and Kalvar.
Oh, this time we're pretty lucky.
Indeed.
Yes, look at easy peasy lemon squeezy.
At your beck and call.
What kind of funny scream did he just do?
That's not the
To
seneschal's
power
job.
himself up. I should have taken this one on. I'm an idiot.
For Von Valancius.
I am an
I
idiot.
will do my duty.
But this creature will die anyway.
Too bad I'm still standing.
Don't worry, no one expects much from you and your weird plush toy armor classes type.
Yes, and you should activate your master ability.
What a mastery.
You have this wonderful ability on your... Or do you have it loaded up? No, you don't have it loaded up. Okay, forget it. No loaded up ability bar.
You just screwed me, yes.
No, I didn't. Complete other way around.
Need to do worse, but not by much.
You're standing again, you asshole.
My prescience has failed me.
Definitely not my fault.
Well, there are 2 heretics left, so if the Chaos Spawn takes too much damage, it will heal and it will kill Abelard. So, do whatever you do and do it
Yes,
wisely.
okay, message received. Cool.
Well, it dodged.
Filter so loose, flaky, and just made a very short right turn.
I've suffered worse.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Field medicine at its finest.
Wait a minute,
Faith
I've hit the
without
weird
deeds
creature
is
feed
worthless.
twice and our tank only once.
Strike me again. See what happens.
Victory is imminent.
Just spat on me.
Yes,
It
he
will
did.
be done.
Thanks, Abelard. I tried to hit something else.
I thought we shouldn't do any damage to the guy.
Yeah, not much damage. But I mean, there are only 2 enemies left and I try to hit the enemies I can hit.
But I can't pass by either.
Yes.
Somehow.
Yeah.
I'm not even allowed to jump down here or anything.
Well then, shoot the creature.
And what does that tell us? You're getting in the way again.
Yeah, just shoot the Chaos Spawn. Who cares?
A new note in discordant melody.
It brought a lot.
Fall back now.
Good job. You told him to shoot it. What's your fault?
Why did I not foresee this?
Did you really miss again? Nope.
But what else did I expect?
The intricacies of mortality laid bare.
Rejoice in battle! Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Oh, careful now. Just a minor setback.
Death's hand reaches for me.
Yeah, I guess we
I
need
don't want to say anything, but the guy just lies around senselessly all day. Yes, okay, we'll do better this time.
Yeah,
Could you please try a little harder, Goldie?
could you choose a save before that fight? Because the current
Why?
order of our characters will get us fucked, and also Abelard has not any medikit in his quick inventory.
I just listened to Mimi.
Well,
Just kill the creature. What's the problem?
The problem are the 2 wounds you gave me.
I'd rather not.
Are you just telling me you can cure this somehow?
No, I can't. But if we load a bit sooner before the fight, I can give medikits to Abelard. So we can use them in the fight. I have medikits.
Why didn't you do it before?
Because I didn't saw. And I mean, the
Just once
second
with
round
professionals.
was looking good so far. Until you stayed in the toxic and never went out of it.
I mean, it's a bit embarrassing that as a newbie, I have to drag you through the game completely.
Yeah, for sure. Me. Not yourself.
I will not.
So, now we can go.
You know what? I'll try the shot. Then I'll at least do more damage against the monster.
Yeah. And don't position yourself in the corner again, which will just get you killed over time. And also, if the monster puked on you, get out of the puke. Like, do it like a basic World of Warcraft raid. Don't stay in the AoE.
It's not my fault. If your fat ass is in the way, then I can't get out of the plague.
Fuck you! You are in your own way.
You just lie there in the corner and let them beat you up like a poor school victim.
Bye, Kolva.
Of course, Culver. Thank you for being there and good night. Are you ready, Goldie?
Mm-hmm. Let's fail again.
Oh wait. I've got some kind of amules here.
Yeah, it will not help in the fight.
Cute. Why shouldn't that help in combat?
Because lore is not important and commerce does not help in a fight.
I'm much more charismatic now. That is, it doesn't attack me, it attacks you.
If such is the Emperor's will.
He should just back off and let you do that. He's been doing that all the time anyway.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Okay, I can't skip, can I?
You can.
So this time I'm not saying the sisters shouldn't influence somehow. Somehow, no one likes me.
Come to think of it, why doesn't no one like?
Rainer bullshit, I'm telling you. They're all just against me because I have small breasts in the game.
They're just jealous.
Well, you see, Argenta, like me now. Oh god, I hate my group already. I did not commit heresy.
Oh, you did. So much heresy.
It just came to me. What should I do?
Who knows? Maybe not commit heresy, huh?
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Coming to this universe, it's all kind of here.
Are you ready to die?
Oh, I did some bullshit.
This is too close. So where am I? Okay, it makes...
Okay, if I get behind you, then at least I can meet everyone else and you too.
Isn't that... No, don't...
Where am I supposed to go?
Don't stay so close to me. If you look at the order of the enemies on the left side, the Chaos Spawn is directly after you. So you're standing directly behind me, so it will hit you in Idira with one attack.
Wait, who's going to come first?
You're starting first, and then the Chaos
The
Spawn comes
demon,
in.
isn't it?
So you need to
shit.
go away from Abelard.
Yes, but I don't really have many options.
Yes, but don't stand behind him. Even with one tile in between, you're standing better than next to him.
Or I'll stand at the front and show you how a real tank does it.
You will die in one hit, you know that? But okay, not my problem.
Okay, as far as I'm concerned. At least I don't have broken ribs.
Or a broken arm. And yeah, I know the crew will help you fight. If you only save them.
If I stand in the corner, I can't attack anyone.
Yes.
That's really stupid kind of right now.
But you can attack here 2 enemies at least, from what I can
Okay,
see.
let's see.
Or even more? Maybe even
Well,
more.
she doesn't think it's so bad, I have to say.
Another one is shattered.
Nice.
Oh baby. There's another one saying the shotgun isn't good.
Who said that? So far, nobody said it. Nice. Almost 3 kills. And now the wonderful Chaos Spawn.
Oh, 1 life point. What a wanker. Somehow my groin just filled up.
Yeah, the momentum.
Wait a minute, does that mean I'm allowed to attack again now?
Only if you choose the Firearm Mastery to activate. Then you should be able to attack some more times, I think.
Just give it a try.
Flames, another one.
Oh yes, baby.
And try to hit the cut throat.
Yes, unfortunately it doesn't get any better than that.
It's fine, it's 3 enemies.
Because I would say that was a good round.
Huh. And we have a lot of luck on our side.
It's amazing how well he can move. With 2 broken ribs. So it's just simulating.
is for the weak. I am his will made manifest.
Yes, not bad at all. Enemies are still alive.
I'll do it.
Somehow I just had a display error. The corpse has tipped back and forth 3 or 4 times.
So let's see. Where can I hit? Oh, I can't move.
I don't know what's going on with our people right now, but they're all hitting them all at once.
I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I mean, look at how unerring they are.
Doubt is for the weak.
So, do your thing.
Don't hurt the asshole too much.
Yeah, don't try to. He has only one friend left.
What was that?
I don't know, but the guy is out of range, so you could never hit him, even if you wanted to.
Did you try to light the candle?
So Abelard, do your thing. And it dodged. So much for the thing.
I think it's remarkable how you can miss the guy when he's really just standing a huge barn door forte.
It's like an XCOM.
And why am I bleeding?
Because of the scream the Chaos Spawn did. The scream does blood damage.
Pain soothes my soul.
If I run away now, he's not hitting me.
As this was his reaction, he shouldn't hit you. See? He didn't hit you.
You screwed me.
No, I didn't. You see? Didn't get hit.
The only problem is, I'm still bleeding.
And now you're standing in toxic shit. And Abelard is on the ring. God fucking damn it.
Yes, and you're just lying around again.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yes, we are.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Field medicine at its finest.
I mean, I didn't expect much from this grandpa, but my goodness, can you at least pretend he's usable?
Oh god, I can't use the Medicat again.
That is
Why?
not the Emperor's will.
God fucking damn it.
Exactly. Just let me die. I knew you were a traitor.
Your mom's a traitor.
I will not.
Okay, don't panic, I've got this. Okay, I don't have it.
Then get out of the toxic shit with the Dira.
I've got to get out of here, right?
Yes, get out of the AoE.
How can I tell how big this strange acid is?
Just move 2 tiles away from Tio.
You're the boss.
It's more than 2 tiles. But okay.
Don't always criticize me.
And yeah, now use the flame pistol.
So wait a minute. I'll give you another nice bath.
Yeah. Exactly, give it to Abelard so he can dodge while being on the ground. How long does he lie around anyway?
Maybe that will save him. He just rolls to the side.
Don't for 1 round.
Another scar to my collection.
Yeah, you should really get out of the toxic shit, or you will die next round. And don't go too far away.
I'm already gone.
Okay.
But if I attack the creature, it doesn't help.
Abelard, stop dying. Be a man, God's man. Take it like a man, God's man.
I mean, in one round the guy is dead, or in two.
The pain will subside.
Your efforts are noted.
Oh look who got health back.
As the Emperor
I don't need a
commands,
cure.
I act.
You do. Or
I'm not a
else-
pussy.
Yes, you are.
I'll do it.
Best of all, we don't attack the guy, I'd argue, because next round the opponent is definitely dead from the fire. In any case, I won't be able to get close to the last opponent, I can promise that.
Erden. Use analyze weakness on the chaos spawn.
But it only lasts one round.
But
Or-
but it adds several stacks of exploit.
It will be done. The healing is much appreciated. I will do my duty.
So like I said, if it's the guy on the left now, he's definitely dead.
Yeah, he's after the chaos spawn. So, and when, I mean, you can. Okay.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'd rather not do anything for now.
Yeah, just now we can do shit whatever we want to.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Now just kill him.
Doubt is for the weak.
Rookies!
God damn it, Nappa.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Aha, so you're just as stupid as I am.
No. It's all a trap.
Absolutely.
Now I control two characters, Argenta and Abelard.
Still had to uncover the weak point.
Yeah, just do another analysis.
Oh no, he didn't.
Possible. So Abelard.
Careful now.
One of
Okay,
those.
now give the guy a treat.
One of those. Next round, please. Yeah.
Why is good work good that you are part of it?
Because someone destroyed the action points of the character. I don't know who it was. But some lightning.
Yes, clearly a mistake in the game and not my fault.
Ooh, now it takes warp damage. Isn't that nice?
Stop mocking me.
Oh, come on. Fucking Abelard, yet again.
Worse.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Does it like that he spits around all the time.
Yeah.
We're not in school here.
I'll do it.
No, no, no. Oh, what the fuck did you want it to do? Weird woman.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
For once in your lifetime. Oh shit.
And that's all kind of the tutorial, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Ooh, it dodged.
What a huge pile of meat crap that was.
Mm-hmm.
Low momentum.
So you're at it again.
What can I do if this pensioner keeps tipping over?
You cannot do much with the pensioner. I can't do either.
He's just not the youngest anymore. He is supposed to retire 50 years ago.
More like 40 years ago, but it's fine. Wait. Reload.
You should have read what this skill does. That would mean we're reading a tutorial and no one is doing that.
Who reads a tutorial? So if you want...
He's not hurt so badly because of me. Just believe me, I wasn't. I think next round will topple you over.
Field medicine at its finest.
Come on, do something.
Do something. Stand around and do jack shit. That's what I'm doing.
Tell me, how many medikits do you have?
This is the last
That's
one.
criminal.
Next one will be the last one I have, and then after that Abelard will more or less die. And I think Idira will also die next round when she's on it. So we really need to do damage.
I mean, when I find red, it's not that bad.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, come on, fucking Abelard. Every darn time.
My faith shields me.
Your mother shields you, not your
without deeds
faith.
is worthless. This is unacceptable.
Yes, as I said, he is no longer the youngest.
Why?
I mean, look at all the blood everywhere.
As the
You
Emperor
motherfucking
commands, I
Sororitas who
act.
can't hit. Why? What is wrong with you, woman? Too good.
But you also make it extra dramatic.
Yes, I do. I know you need to do damage to you.
So fragile.
Oh, she died.
Yes.
Thank God. Well, he stops by fire anyway. Next round, I think. Easy peasy lemon squeezy on the first try.
Yeah, first try. Indeed. In fucking deed.
Looted by the corpse. Again. Why are you always so greedy?
I did jack shit so far. I'm currently leveling my people. Is there? No, there.
I'm going to trim the video to make it look like I did it on the first try. What are you going to do about it?
Cry. Like a lot of times. Don't forget to level up your character, team.
Ah, yes, right, there was something. Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah.
Either willpower, in which case no, you said, willpower is not that important.
Willpower is your main
I
psychic
guess I'll go
ability.
ballistic. Yes, but me. Then we just do willpower. Oh yes, now I can choose a new ability for you, and it's their same. Right?
Yeah, there should be a power, maybe a character trait or a base skill, which will give you willpower. Just go to the overall skills and scroll down
I mean,
to the...
I don't want to be a guy with a gun. I'd like to have some special spells.
No, to the overall view of all of them, and then just scroll down a bit. Not a bit. Not this much. Just a bit. Now scroll. Scroll.
Are you the rogue trader?
Yes, she is. Still.
Yes, I am.
Theo, if you want to have willpower skill, scroll up.
Oh my god. Yes, but I'm trying. Emisham.
Yeah, try. There they are. No, you scroll more up. You go to the character traits, not the base skills. It's just a bit over the base
Found.
skills.
Yes.
And there should be one with willpower.
Yes, I found it.
Yes.
Without help. Thank you.
Almost proud of you. Almost.
Oh nonsense, they don't need CS. We're just killing everything. That's the best art of persuasion, so to speak.
Light of
So,
terror,
I definitely have more
guide our
willpower
way.
now, and at some point I'm sure I'll get real spells. Such a fireball.
Yes, you will.
Wait, what's the lady doing here? She also has a lot of willpower. She has 55 even. And PR is on 45. You know, some pretty interesting abilities up here. 2 more movement points. %10 more dodge. You can master almost every single weapon. Even plasma weapons.
Yeah, Melter, Plasma. There are even Xenos weapons.
Then you want coercion. Well, if you want other to talk for you.
I think for now we can start with battle.
Actually, no.
things.
That's always been the biggest problem for me. You have a huge list full of skills. And I could never decide. That had been my biggest mistake in every game. I've been in once. Theoretically, we don't need the lady at all. We actually have me as a magician. Yes. So Goldie, what do you say?
Well, as we are currently using her as a main psychic man or woman, maybe get some psychic ability. If there is any.
And that would be...
I mean, there's sadly no skill for Psychostaff. Yeah, you don't need coercion on her. Doesn't make any sense.
More willpower.
Yeah, character training. This can't be too bad.
Like I said, if all the shit is going to go, we're just going to res kill.
Yep.
This master-crafted
No,
Patello
don't
was
worry.
there.
I don't do tech with her.
He's dead. He sacrificed
I know
himself
she's a magician.
To save the entire dynasty.
Old man, he was never going
Hey,
to make
thanks for your follow.
mutating right in front of us. You just ended his suffering sooner.
We've collected everything. Yes, I have broken ribs. What a shit.
Serves you well.
You did that on purpose. What did I get broken ribs from? I didn't even get an attack.
From existing.
I was just spat on and I have broken ribs from it.
Your ribs broke before the god did.
What's a cheap piece of paper? Ridiculous. Yes. One that is never bad is toughness. I didn't even see the ability. But it does sound good, kind of like in RimWorld.
Your toughness is basically your HP. And your more or less armor.
More health, more armor. Well, normally I shouldn't be on the front lines, but it's true, more health is always good. But I would say that we have now reached a critical point. We've basically defeated the final boss now. From the tutorial. Do you want to read aloud or should I?
If you want to.
Master Helmsman Raver, by the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. The white-haired man with sickly pale skin salutes you. Tricky question. The whole place is so overgrown with foul wickedry we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long. How did your people survive here? Master Helmsman Raver, the man glances around the bridge. Must have been Providence, it better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators, then I prayed for our rescue. That wasn't the third or fourth, was it? If I did, I completely overlooked it.
It was the first try for sure.
I mean, there are more level ups coming. Oh, the boss. No, we killed the boss the first time, of course.
Yes, we did.
Abelard, restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. Abelard pauses for a few seconds before turning to you. Teuru, you may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House by Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence. He directs your attention upward, to the throne that sits at the apex of the tall staircase. How he just puts me down. You're not the Lord Captain, but hey, you're kind of okay, I think, so we're just going to take you.
Yes. There's no one else to take. First try. Look very first try to me. Did I forget to... I forgot to adjust the
So
microphone.
Goldie on a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 means oh shit, I never want to play with you again, and 10 means you are the best person I can imagine. How well I did.
Let me read this for you. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing, while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horror of the war. Did you stand in the path of another's destiny only to steal it? You accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate is your own.
You do this so beautifully.
So be it. I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path. You took it, in so doing sealed your fate. In the future, yes, in the future, you will repay me this boon in full.
Wait, you're blaming me for death.
Yes. Yes, I do.
What an asshole.
Indeed, for the boundless truth encompasses all. Merely one part of it reached out to you, and answer you did. God damn it. I will not read Conrad. Conrad is an asshole.
It's enough for the black text. Reads.
The aspirant.
Okay, wait.
Okay, if you want to.
Conrad Voidveer, your head begins to spin and viscous drops slither down your cheeks. You blink, and you are no longer looking at Theodora. It is the traitor Voidveer, just as fluid and ephemeral as the previous apparition. The same terrifying voice seeps from his lips. The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you, on the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World. I see you by my side on that day, the day of my resurrection.
The image is scattered by invisible sorcerous winds, and you see Idira, her eyes aglow with the same sinister flame. Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come, little one. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and figure chances.
You have to laugh a little crazy in between.
The threads will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you, and the weapon of our return to me. The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven, follow it. Servant of mine.
Okay, you can already believe me. I'm super confused.
Okay. Do you want to have some clarity for your mind?
Yes, wait a minute. I mean, I'm well aware that the warp is responsible for this.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm kind of missing a little bit of background knowledge.
Yes, you are. Because, like, he...
Alas, that comical traitor of some kind of creature summoned.
Mm-hmm.
And this creature killed our captain.
Maybe. Who knows?
Did I kill her? Was I somehow out on drugs?
Maybe.
That would at least explain why she was surprised.
I mean, I didn't get that far in the game to know.
Why else would she be surprised? It must have been some confidant.
Well.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade.
That's a lot of words for it. We screwed up and the captain is dead.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision. It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time.
It's about time. Damn it.
Have you lost your
Why else did I kill
Hail
her?
your lady. It is
Oops,
because
maybe
of
I
her
shouldn't have said
toils
that out
we all
loud.
still live. The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say, Lord Captain.
These guys must be really fucking up. The new captain is the person who somehow sacrificed half the crew earlier.
Well, things tend to happen.
What a shit. I didn't sign up for that. Good.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless.
Aw, how cute.
But victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second
I'm
in
sure
line,
you've seen
the Rogue
worse.
Trader dynasty survived. At the cost of many sacrifices made by the Lord Captain in the name of her own ambitions.
But that's also a motherfucking giant ship. Seriously.
It's only several hundred meters long. I'm not even sure it's 200, maybe 140.
How many people are on the ship?
Maybe 4,000. Or 2,000? 204? Maybe something in between, not sure.
Actually, that's still possible.
Yeah, I don't really remember which kind of frigate we have here.
And they know everyone by name.
No.
If I had to work on such a ship as a personnel manager, I would have given myself the bullet long ago.
Well then, your ladyship. You cannot help but notice that the seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the seniors and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. So, decide.
Yes, is it possible to save now?
Should be. Hit escape.
No, you can't.
We can't? Okay, then you need to finish the conversation. In an orderly fashion.
Because unfortunately I have to call it a day for today.
Yes. It's late already. Choose option 1.
Yes, unfortunately. And I have an early shift, even tomorrow.
It is an honor to serve your ladyship. Aboard this vessel you
He's
have at your
probably
command.
just introducing all the people at first.
Yes. Vox Master Victis. Aboard this vessel you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes, mouth, Lord Captain. Besides her Raver, the master helmsman, he steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap.
Where were all the people when you needed them?
Not fighting. Hey, Lord Captain. Captain? Lord Captain? I never heard his voice. This here is a ship's good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our hey factotum generous Dunrock, who oversees supplies, procurement and shit. It's an honor, your fucking ladyship. You may trust me with all your fucking concern, your comfort. Everything will be at fucking highest standard.
Wait, he didn't say fucking.
And in the second row we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery at board. The Infernus Master, whose crew to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly the Drives Master, servant to the Omnissiah. The tech priest salutes.
Is that what my ship is called?
What, Omnissiah? No.
The funny long word with O.
I serve at your pleasure. So you need now to hear all reports.
Oh god, so many more things. Oh, fucking shit. We must have autosaved somewhere, right?
If we are lucky, we autosaved after the fight, yes. I guess we're not this lucky.
What did you name the ship, you ask?
Yeah, no, I don't see, no, I only see an autosave on the beginning of the fight.
Eulina's invincible too. That's the name of the ship.
I mean, you can basically skip through all
So
this.
I'm sure we've saved somewhere automatic after the fight.
I'm not sure, but else you can just skip through these reports and text. They're not that important.
Okay, I really hope they aren't important.
Yes, they are not. Now you can choose 2.
Yes, as I said, the ship's name is pretty simple. Eulina's invincible too.
Yeah, it should be a sword frigate, I think. Oh, come on. Here, this is about...
Okay, Oldie, maybe we shouldn't take the antisocial path after all.
No, just let it take it. The Psyche is suffering some ailment. Approach her. Daybreak. Yadira, come to your senses.
It is not
Damn it.
Reed.
No, not yet anyway. Can we finally save? Because I don't want to repeat this fight tomorrow. So now it's auto-saved.
Since it is automatically saved, it seems to be quite large. I'm still chairing Halberman 1. This was definitely a pretty wild trip for a tutorial.
Yes, yes it was indeed.
I'm a bit sorry that I just skipped the dialogue.
Yeah, else we need to do the tutorial fight again, so...
Yes, we can definitely continue tomorrow. If you want, of course.
Sure, sure. We can play as far as we can get in this game until the game breaks.
Maybe the game won't collapse after all.
Yeah, maybe we're lucky.
And maybe we even get stuck somewhere because we can't get anywhere, because it's so hard.
Yeah. So...
It's not over yet, he says. There are at least 10 hours. You give me hope. So Goldie, thank you very much for your patience and for playing along.
Anytime. And you know where to
Gladly
find
again.
me.
Tomorrow then. Sleep well.
You too. Have a nice day. Yeah, so the frigate she chose is this one, Sword Class frigate. Oh yeah, 1.6 kilometers length. I had the wrong measures in mind. So 26,000 people. And as she has only the normal version of the game, she can only choose the sword class. So, I mean, like for me, which paid a lot of dollar for this version, I get all of the classes that were available. And for my single player, I chose the Firestorm. Which is kind of good, I would say. Yeah, she can't use the Firestorm. She has only the base game. No Ultimate Edition and other stuff. And also, as she wanted to do the highest mode and to host, I left it to her to host. So... yeah, but the Firestorm is just better. But yeah, well, thank you for participating in the stream and for the people who came through, who were watching. And I will see if I can move you in a raid somewhere. Oh yeah. I know where to. So yeah, thanks again for joining. We will play more tomorrow. So if people want to join again, they can. Oh yeah. So have a nice rest of the day or evening if you have already one. And see you around.